games on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. Holiday out there with White, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Here's Reeves. And here's Reddish. James in the post, guarded by Tatum. And the dunk by James.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Porzingis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Boston making a switch here. Ben's checked in.
Number 45.
Tatum drives in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
Prince is checked in for Reddish. We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Here's Reeves, and he slams it one-handed.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Pass to James. Davis setting the pick for James. Into the lane. Porzingis with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Boston making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Prince against Holiday. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. James left side. Jacks up a 3. Reeves can't hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. In the foul hole on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
3rd team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Tatum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
LeBron a screen on Holiday. The kick out to LeBron. And they get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Prince dishes to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got his second basket.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Outside, Porzingis. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Boston converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Prince. Still yet to score. Right side Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep, Prince nailed from three-point land. And it's all not enough.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Davis. LeBron is screen on Porzingis. Passes to Reeves. Back to Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Celtics ball. Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 1.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Now Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
We've got Wood, Reddish out there with Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Davis in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Hachimura against Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Russell, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Horford. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brown against Hachimura. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Well, you have to love how Jaylen Brown keeps his attention on the rim. He doesn't let the defense change his shot.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. He gets it in there. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously, the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. Into the paint. Here's Rush. And Reddish with the slam.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
White the pass to Brissett. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Russell kicks to Wood. Off target from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
There's the screen. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
In the 2016 and 17 draft, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, LeBron's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Shot clock at 3. The offensive rebound. Wood kicks to James. And the pass to Christie. And another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot face.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Then for the Celtics, Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Brissett, and it's Drew Holiday in for White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
To the left side wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Dishes to LeBron. Pass to Wood. On the wing. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from James.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
To the inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Celtics lead by 6. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Porzingis, Holiday out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Man, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Second team foul.
Austin with the ball, leading by 5. Tatum, that's for 2.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game and certainly one of the most versatile. LeBron James doing defensive work.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Christie. From downtown, Denton with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. Here's Christie. In the corner, it's James. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you. LeBron is screen on Holiday. Back to Vanderbilt. Kicks to James. Unable to get that one.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Davis. And there's the pass to Walsh. On the wing, Holiday. James covering. A second chance effort. Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Reeves. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 9.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And Tatum driving. Out to Porzingis. All sorts of time. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. That's 12 points for Porzingis.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for LeBron. Reddish comes in for Prince. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. And Russell puts up a deep 3. Davis. Davis with a screen on White. White against Russell. Wide open shot is on the money. Russell's got 6.
An aggressive pick-and-roll player is D'Angelo Russell, and you can see he's just starting to figure it all out, guys.
Horford sets a screen for White. Horford against Davis. From about 19 feet, and another basket for Boston.
Brown showing off that delicate touch, becoming much more reliable with his jumper the longer he plays in the NBA.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Reddish. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And another 3 for the Lakers.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Horford with a screen on Hachimura. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in.
Number 35.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Pass to Russell. To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up by 5. And time. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Wood, and there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Cameron Reddish, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. White the pass to Brown, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And there it is for him. And that's now 18 points for Jason Tatum.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
White against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Davis can't get it to go. Boston leading by 5. And an intentional foul right there. And Los Angeles with some changes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Christie subbed in for Hachimura. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. Russell against Holiday. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. LeBron outside. Davis up top. Rebound, Boston. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And he commits the intentional foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
Third team foul.
To the middle, here's Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
The assist from Drew Holiday.
Right wing. Here's Reeves, guarded by Holiday. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Brown, driving to the basket.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And a change for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clock at 4. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the whole vibe is an unselfish nature with this team, and Jason Tatum being a part of that. Pretty pass.
On the wing, James, guarded by Tatum. Passes to James. LeBron, oh, a big move by LeBron.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
Back to Holiday. Got a piece of it. Outside, Porzingis. Yep, right through the net. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
The pass to Reeves. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. Just 2 to shoot. From range, LeBron is good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 18 points for Porzingis.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Throws it down, JT!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Inside. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Pass to Christie.
Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch them.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the two-guard spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pokashevsky the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
A nice shot by Young.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Atlanta. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Holmgren with the block. Here's Wallace, defended by Griffin. And a Kongwu with the block. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Number 21. Aaron Wiggins.
And the Hawks with possession here. Outside Murray. Fires the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Screen by Holmgren. The three is up. No good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Highlight material from DeJounte Murray, ripping it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Dort outside. Let's go with a three. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Here's Young. That one's good for 2. Young's got 8 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. From downtown, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Shakes him. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Young. Give him 8. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Okongwu. Young looking for an opening. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wiggins. Still without a bucket. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Pokashevsky. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey going inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the D.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Williams from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got DeAndre Hunter. Wesley Matthews out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Johnson in at the 4-man spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovic. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovic has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Here's Pokashevsky. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Williams is checked in for Wiggins.
Thunder substitution. Number 34, Kenrich Williams.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone, and you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Fernando's checked in for Okongwu.
Teams first.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Matthews. Bogdanovic against Williams. Bogdanovic down low.
There's just no quit as Dort works really hard to get out and distract shooters.
It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Matthews. Fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Kind of like playing indirectly, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And the Thunder call time here.
With your ATL dancer.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. From behind the arc. Back to Holmgren. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Holmgren's got 7.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Murray. Holmgren with the block. Dort against Hunter. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Holmgren. Outside for Dort. 5 on the clock. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. They set the screen. Bogdanovich passes to Fernando. Murray looking around. Now here's Bogdanovich. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Here's Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren from deep three-point range. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the basket is good. Murray's got 9 points.
End-to-end action there is Murray, one of the more athletic guys in the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, deflected. Right side Johnson. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForte. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in a shooting guard. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks spread, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Capella, screen on Williams. Murray against Williams. A good look from Young. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. No points so far. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Man, the coaching staff loving this right now as Holmgren's gaining all kinds of confidence on the offensive end.
Young against Dort. Silky smooth from Trae Young.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Wallace, defended by Griffin. Pass to Wallace. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams from long range. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Capella, screen on Williams. Murray for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And Murray doing a great job right now in rhythm off that screen and roll and exploiting the D.
And that's an intentional foul. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Here's Wallace, defended by Griffin. Screen by Holmgren. Takes the 3. Wallace misses. The Hawks leading. Matthews passes to Griffin. Right wing. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Akongu's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Griffin. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it back. Second chance effort, and he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Dort for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. To the inside, Capella. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Dort against Young. Capella, screen on Dort. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside for Dort. Wiggins outside. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Hunter. Down low. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Holmgren. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is set. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young with a contested three-pointer.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Puts up a deep 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Dort against Young. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're on the run. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Dort, the pass to Pokusevski. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Up top, Young. Dort defending. Hunter against Wiggins. This one for 3. And DeAndre Hunter hits from deep. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Another shot. And he drops that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Capella, screen on Dort. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Dort against Young. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. Wing shot on the way, and that one's good.
Murray with a great change of pace, ball on a string. That's a great play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
High post Young. They kick it out to Murray. Fires for 3. Pass to Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining 3s.
Pass to Okongwu. Murray with it. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. The 3 from Holmgren. Knocks down the long J.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far. So for the Hawks, Fernando comes in for Capella, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Bogdanovic passes to Murray, back to Bogdanovic. Here's the pick. They double him with Holmgren. Here's Fernando, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Launches a three. Fernando grabs the miss. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins against Bogdanovich.
have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
So quick on these drives, as quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
Pass to Holiday. To the inside, Horford. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Porter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
Al Horford is a really high IQ big guy. I mean, he also does a little bit of everything for this team. He's extremely valuable.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Tatum gets the bucket.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic against Tatum. Over Gordon. Connects on the 17-footer. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Here's Jokic, headed by Porzingis. Jokic with his screen on Horford. And that one's good by Porter.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Porzingis can't hit. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Jokic finds Murray. Porter with it. Jokic with his screen on Horford. Here's Porter with the drive.
Oh, is so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr., hard to stop this young guy.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
And here is Murray. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Boston.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Celtics trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Jokic a screen. Here's Brown. There's the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Brown, Ben with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Tatum against Jackson. Jacks up a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 13. Puts up a three. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jackson, and he drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porzingis lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, with that size and body control, Porzingis really can adjust and adapt to any kind of defensive pressure.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Boston on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cornet in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's a screen. Caldwell Pope for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Man, Clark, Contavious Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Outside Tatum. A 3 ball. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Jordan a screen on Brown. From past the arc. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
The 3 from Tatum. Denver grabs the miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Outside for Caldwell Pope, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Brissett comes in for Jason Tatum, and Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. The Nuggets also changing it up. Porter comes in for Zeke Naji, and it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Denver's on a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game, and finished off by Porter.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Brown feeling out of it, takes a 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Left side, Porter. Kicks it to Jordan. Pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. Porter dishes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Brown, and he gets it to go from the high post. Brown's got 5.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
White against Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Jokic a screen. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Dishes it to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. He takes it in. Brissett grabs the miss. Boston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jokic kicks to Porter. Beyond the arc. Al Horford with the rebound. Boston's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Brown against Porter. Down low, and the jump by Horford.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Porter. 2 on the clock, and Murray finishes it off. Murray's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tie game in Boston. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
37.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Porter. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent. So valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Tatum, and again it's Boston converting.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Here he goes, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
To the paint, Porzingis with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the three ball is good. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Will it go? And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis shakes him. And again, it's Boston converting.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Brown. And he jams it with authority.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Here's Brown. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Lets it go from the wings. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
The kick out to Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 7. Bounce pass from Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. Unloads. Denver grabs the miss. Porter passes to Gordon. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Jordan inside. He's against Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Back to Jordan. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jordan the screen. It'll count. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Holiday. And it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
3 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Over in the corner, Brown. Now the pass to Porzingis. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
There's a good screen for 3. Caldwell Pope. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Brissett has checked in for Porzingis, and Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. And he gets the bucket.
He's got a knack for making the hard shots. That was not an easy bucket for Brown.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Porter. Here's the screen. And finished off by Porter.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
And White kicks to Brown. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And again, it's Boston converted.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with his screen on Brown. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And again, Jaylen Brown for 3. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
White against Murray. White the pass to Horford. Brown outside. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 8.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
And here is Murray. So easy.
here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the three. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Prince, the pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Driving in. Right side Davis. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusted his jumper.
Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Reddish. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And it's a Lakers ball. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. James, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Outside, Williams. Lets the three fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely.
Wallace. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Davis. Here's Prince. From outside the arc.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
BA, I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
And the shot goes.
Beautiful take from Cam, absorbing the contact and muscling through it.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The Lakers in the lead. Reeves, the pass to Reddish, and the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot is good by Reeves.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Pass to Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City calls timeout. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 21, Aaron Wiggins.
Here's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Prince, a screen on Dort. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Pass to Holmgren. Over Prince. And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. James against Dort. 4-3. James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
With 2 seconds left. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City trailing. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Here's Russell. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Davis with a screen on Dort. James passes to Davis. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Prince.
3 points.
Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Hachimura has subbed in for Prince. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Lakers with the ball after the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. They double him with Holmgren. Hachimura, the pass to Christie. Here's Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Giddey with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Williams. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He really showed terrific body control there to complete the finger roll layup over some stingy defense.
Left side Davis. Back to Russell. They set the pick from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Now here's Giddey. Tries the spin move. The three from Holmgren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Holmgren's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Christie passes to Hachimura. Now Davis. To the right side. Davis with a screen on Williams. From the high post. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
Now here's Williams. Back to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Dort outside. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Out left to the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Russell to pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Dort. Hachimura from long range. Pure from three-point range. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. Williams on the wing. Hachimura covering. Pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and the rookie is showing up. Holmgren forces his way through and gets the and one opportunity.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Hachimura will go to the free throw line. That one on Giddey. Reeves is checked in for Russell. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
At the line.
And he drops it first. Williams is checked in for Holmgren.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Here's Christie. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. The three from Wood. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Forget that Wood normally a 5-man. I mean, he's a great shooter for any position.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. And the Lakers also making a switch. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Lakers. Oh, they get a hand on it. There's the three. The shot comes out. Here's Christie. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiggins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. SGA from distance.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining his greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, as long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Reeves, the pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Oh, wow! Crazy good!
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury.
Dort for three. Rebound, the Lakers. It's Reeves with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Christie, hounded by Wiggins. Christie passes to Reeves. Picked by Prince. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Holmgren with it. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming on to the floor.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick and roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from James. Davis has got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Los Angeles foul. Torian Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The Thunder making a switch here. Pokusevski's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Reddish finds Prince. Now Davis. Pass to Russell. The 3 is up. Reddish on the wing. Outside Russell. Davis with it. It counts! And the foul!
Chet Holmgren.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Holmgren inside. Prince is there. And the Thunder call time here.
For the Thunder. Here come your Thunder Girls.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 10, Max Christie.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Russell pass to Davis. From the baseline. And that's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Vanderbilt in power forward with Davis in the middle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Christie in at the 2.
Number 23.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Ooh-wee. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
First team foul.
Dort against James. Davis with a screen on Dort. James passes to Christie. Up top, Davis. Dort with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder. Number 22.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Russell. Holmgren with a screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Chalk up 2 there. Wallace has got his first basket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Russell, that's good.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keep the ball moving.
And the Thunder call time here. The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Reeves. James against Dort. For 3. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Williams. Here's Dort. Timeout called. The Thunder.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. From the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The Thunder have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To tie it up. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Christie. Back to James. Davis, a screen. Here's Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Reeves, the pass to Davis.
2 minutes.
From 17. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Great execution by AD. He understands all eyes are on him. Give it to someone else to make a play.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reeves. On target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Williams against James. Pass to Reeves. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
All of you. This is Brian. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now Atlanta starting five. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Murray against Murray. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
He was so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Fires it from 18. Buries the jump shot. Young's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had. Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
That's good from Okongwu on the assist from Young. Okongwu's got his second bucket on the night. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Young looking over the floor. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Hunter for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Caldwell Pope against Young. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Confidence oozing out of Caldwell Pope. Loves going to his floater from time to time, too.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Pulls up, high post. Young can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Gordon, it's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's Young with the 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Porter. And he lays it up and in. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Porter Jr. getting flashy. Check him out. Using a tricky dribble to get the best of the defender there.
Young with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Young. From downtown. Young missing again. For Denver, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Very effective in spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on Capella.
At the line for Denver.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, I still think Caldwell Pope does not get enough credit for everything that he provides. Suffocating D, efficient offense, excellent energy, and this dude is a real valuable piece.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Capella, screen on Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Jordan with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jordan misses the follow-up. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Christian Brown out there with Jackson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Bogdanovich. Money from 17 feet out. Bogdanovich has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Capella with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Jackson outside. Back to Naji.
Hey, he's got the full toolkit defensively now. It's Capella's specialty.
Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Watson. Still no points. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Capella has the size and ability to score down in the paint. I like his assertiveness.
Jackson left side. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Driving inside. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta respect Bogey's offensive game. He can get productive in just about any situation. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Matthews. Back to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. Come on. Second shot opportunity. Hits the front of the rim and out. Denver in the lead. Jackson surveying the D. Here he goes. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
2 minutes.
Outside Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Jackson. Matthews passes to Bogdanovich. A minute 39 left in the second. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Najee. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball. With the teardrop, and he lays it in.
You know, even against tight defense, Murray has a number of ways he can score inside. He's not the strongest guy there, but he's flexible and creative.
Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Whoa, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Shooting for it.
And he makes all 3.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
The 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Picked up by Okongwu. Young finds Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Caldwell Pope against Young. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The 3 ball. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
Hey, you gotta love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Just merciless. The answer by Young at the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in its center.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Young. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Up top, Young. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. With some arc. They kick it out to Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. For the tie, Murray. And another shot. Out to the wing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope against Hunter. Here's the three. It's stolen by Okongwu. Young against Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Young from long range. Young missing again. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Launches it. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. It's a close game here in Denver. Murray against Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And that one's good. Young.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the
3 off the inbound. Here's Capella. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
his first personal
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Najee, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Hey, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Jackson, pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Here's Najee. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead. Bogdanovich from long range. Connects from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 9.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime. Got both of these teams fired up.
Outside Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Jackson. And the Hawks with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Nuggets on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jackson out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Jackson outside. Jordan the screen. Jackson can't get it to go. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, it's Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Outside Bogdanovich. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Bay finds Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Capella. And a foul called on the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Capella, screen on Murray. Murray against Murray. Murray, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And they go to the intentional foul. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And it's Young in for Matthews.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks,
Young against Caldwell Pope. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Young, here we go, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
He takes it in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Picked by Murray. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Porter with a screen on Young. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Young finds Hunter. Pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Trey quick on the take. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And here's Caldwell Pope. Porter with a screen on Young. Caldwell Pope with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porter. Beyond the arc. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Okongwu with screen on Murray. Young. And he buries it.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
The drive by Murray. Count it!
Now, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Come on, boys. Everybody for your beat. Make some noise for your boys.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. Okongwu inside. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Now Young, manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at small forward. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. And Okongwu with the block. Young against Caldwell Pope. Young with a nice take to the rim.
It's another big night for Trey Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Caldwell Pope against Young. And another 3 for Denver.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And Young gets it to go.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Matthews checked in. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Porter from outside. And another three for Denver.
Porter Jr. what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
Pass to Matthews. Here's Okongwu, covered by Jokic. Now Murray. Back to Okongwu. Murray with it. And it's good.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. To take the lead. Laces one from 3.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 1. 36 seconds left in the OT period. All right, guys, what's your take?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Watson comes in for Michael Porter. And Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Murray. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now a timeout called by Denver. They lead by 1. 17 seconds left in OT. Murray is doubled. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 1. There's 14 seconds left to play in overtime. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the floor.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. So it's the
The best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Prince out there with Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum against Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. And that's good. Jason Tatum for three. Tatum's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Celtics. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Austin Reeves is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here's Tatum. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Tatum against James. Driving the lane. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be a leader all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's James missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss. When the defense is not right up on it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. I mean, that's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in. They grabbed their own miss, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis, second personal foul, third team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Outside for Davis. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Nails the... wide open jump shot. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
For three. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Here's Reeves, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And there's the pass to Reeves. Prince dishes to LeBron. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Prince. Passes it to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Reeves. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Holiday. In the corner. Tatum with it. From From the high post, the Lakers with the rebound. To the inside, here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Pass to Banton. Screen by Porzingis. Banton, the pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. To the middle, here's Brissett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with a lead pass. Well done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Tatum, that's for 2. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly...
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point. James a screen on White. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The 3 from Tatum. They get it back. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Austin Reed. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And James throws it down.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once LeBron gets this deal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
An intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And stolen by James. The finish. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Tatum gets the bucket. At break, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
White the pass to Horford. He dishes it to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Hachimura. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Driving in. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
Horford with the screen on Hachimura. Brown drives in, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
James takes it inside, and it's good, 2 points. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. The pass to Pritchard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Los Angeles with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Davis, and Vanderbilt subbed in for LeBron.
Lakers substitution, Christian Wood.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Wood kicks to Reddish. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Wood a screen on White. Russell passes to Wood, 6 to shoot. Now Reddish. From outside, off the mark. Hachimura against Brown. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Passes it to Russell. And White with the block.
Violation. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 9. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. Brown with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's the teardrop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
For Boston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles leading by 8. To the left wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura with it. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Brown.
And Brown is known for being an incredible defender, able to guard multiple positions.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Holiday. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis. And it's Brissett into the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Brissett passes to Tatum. Launches a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Here's Reeves, and he's good on the three ball. Reeves has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Reeves, guarded by Holiday. Pass to LeBron. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Misses the wing J.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Porzingis with the steal. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Prince. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Reeves gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt checked in for James, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Russell for the three. The shot by Pritchard, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for L.A. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Christie with the screen on Holiday. Russell passes to Christie. Back to Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. And another three for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Timeout call, the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. The Lakers also with a sub. Reddish, he's checked in for Christie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul.
Lakers foul.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Russell, third personal foul, third team foul.
1:58 left to play in the third. Brown wide open, 85. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 6.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Holiday against Russell. The shot by Holiday, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's Russell with the drive. Good on the shot. He has 7.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And the Celtics another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Davis in the corner to the wing right side. Lakers working the ball around now, and it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Outside, Porzingis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Porzingis, and he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Reddish kicks to Hachimura. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles in command with the 16th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Reddish the pass to Christie. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
White dishes to Brown. Horford with the screen on Hachimura. Crafty move. And it's Brown missing. Lakers leading by 16. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tatum, he's checked in for Al Horford. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Christie. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. James a screen on White. Driving inside. And Reddish with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
LeBron kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And the dunk by Prince.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Good.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Over to the wing. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Now Reddish. LeBron with him. Shot clock at 5. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Reeves the pass to James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Lakers ball.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Right side Davis. Back to Reddish.
2 minutes remaining.
The pass to Reeves.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Prince outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Reeves the pass to Prince. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Celtic ball.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Brown with it. Picked up by Davis. Passes to White. Brown outside. Screen by Porzingis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Personal foul.
That one on Davis.
These are the little nuances in Brown's game. He has become an elite scorer.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Hatchimer is checked in for Prince. Christie subbed in for Cameron Reddish.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Here's Reeves. White covering. 4 on the shot clock. Wood passes to Reeves. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Pass to Christie. And taken away by Brown.
And then, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Davis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's Wood. He cleans it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Reeves. Pass to Wood. Out to the right wing.
great offense beats great defense. But how does that tend to play out when both teams are this prolific?
Yeah, to me, BA, the best teams usually can put together a couple of stops in a row, generate some momentum, and go on a run of their own. And let's see what happens. These are two really good offensive teams, but which team can string together stops?
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Wallace's shot is good.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Young finds Capella. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray from outside. Now Griffin. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Capella.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. Dort defending. Capella, screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Jalen Johnson.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
They kick it out to Murray. Another shot, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Second chance effort. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace, defended by Griffin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Murray from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
1:19 left to play in the first. Screen by Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Up top, Young. Capella, screen on Dort. Here's Young, plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts.
and so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And the big finish by Holmgren. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Young finds Murray. Screen by Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Pass to Capella. Oh, a clear foul there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bey and Okongwu, the duo inside. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Matthews in at the 2. Joe misses. The Hawks trailing. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
B.A., I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Clock at 4. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Matthews. Money on the 19-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Joe. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Bey. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure." Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's Hunter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's gotten his first points of the night. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Joe. No good with the triple. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Picked up by Okongwu. Bay outside. Bogdanovich against Williams. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Williams against Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Williams. Bogdanovich finds Bay. That one's wide left. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so they foul intentionally. Pokashevsky's checked in for Holmgren.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Matthews.
Number 17, Alexei Pokashevsky.
Picked up by Okongwu. Fires the 3. Tries again. No luck on that one. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Bay outside. Will it go? Williams grabs the board.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Drops in the 3. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
This one for 3. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Okongwu, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Williams with the screen. Here's Joe, defended by Bogdanovich. It's Williams, high post. Just 3 on the clock. Again, Oklahoma City.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Lugens Dort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. And it's Jang in at the power forward. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half.
Boy, what a find. This Lou Dort, undrafted out of college. He has got talent, guys.
And a deep 3 from Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Here's Wallace. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Wallace. The three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Griffin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Griffin's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Wallace. Dort outside. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Lou Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
Capella, screen on Dort. There's Young with the three. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Murray. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Dort against Young. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokashevsky, and it's Wiggins in for Jay. There's Young with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot from the high post. And there's another one for the Thunder.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Screen by Capella. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Young, the pass to Griffin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Griffin's got 5.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shai.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
There's Young with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of three.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game on the court for the Hawks. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. They and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. Spins. Murray. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Stop it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Pass to Murray. Bogdanovich with it. That one's good. This game is all even.
We like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Another shot. SGA using that size.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he commits the intentional foul. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. He buries it from three.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Here's Joe. The Thunder with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Okongwu, a screen on Dort. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Lets it fly. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Holmgren with a screen on Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Williams. And the bucket is good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Goes up on the wing, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Joe. The three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Williams against Bogdanovich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Joe. Yep, right through the net. 1:09 left in the final quarter. Dort with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Joe, defended by Murray. Let's go with a 3, and the basket by Joe.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich, no good.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Hunter passes to Okongwu, and he drives in. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The 3 is up. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okongwu.
They look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Holiday. And it's Banton in at the two-guard spot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
Holiday against Murray. Right side, Porter. Takes the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. This one for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No problems knocking that one down.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Christian Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Brissett has checked in for Boston. Gordon kicks to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. The three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. You think you've lost him, and he's right there with you. How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray with it. Outguarded by Porzingis. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Kicks it out to Gordon. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Murray. Jordan with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Stolen by Jackson. And he drives in. Count that one. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Out to Porzingis. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Jackson finds Porter. Finished off the break. Porter's got 8.
He can get out and run. Porter Jr. getting out into the lane, helping out the break.
Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Here's Here's Porzingis, and it's blocked by Gordon. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Back to Gordon. He rips it, jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Aaron Gordon with a nasty dunk.
Outside Tatum. To end the run. No good, shot missing. Here's Gordon. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Horford. Tatum out there with Holiday, and it's Banton in at the 2.
Fearless drive from Drew Holiday straight at the defense with that dribble move.
Now here's Jackson. Jordan a screen on Holiday. Jackson. So the shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Jackson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. Outside, Horford. Manton, the pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. The high post shot connects. The jumper drops. Tatum's got 7.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Jackson against Holiday. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the dunk by Horford.
Great job by Holiday, keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And then for Boston, Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Murray. Pass to Najee. Murray scanning the floor. Fires from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Horford has a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 8. Murray outside. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
And here is Brown after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And it's Brown missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Basket, good. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Great determination by Brown. Wasn't going to let a little bump throw him off.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown against Caldwell Pope. Brown dishes to Horford. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And the pass to Najee. Caldwell Pope for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Brown with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Najee, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Najee's got his 2nd bucket.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Murray outside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And there's Gordon. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Finished off the break. And that's 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, even though Drew Holiday gets hit there, he finds a way to finish through the contact with that bucket.
It feels like Porzingis, Brent, has been in the NBA forever, doesn't it? But he is still only in his 20s.
Yeah, it's kind of a head-scratcher. He's been traded a few times, missed a year due to ACL injury, but the Unicorn has persevered, and he's worked on his body, still adding some to his game, and you wonder if he's finally found a home.
There's the pick. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 15. Launches it. And again, Denver with the triple.
Stretching the defense out. You have to stay on Jokic from that range.
Gordon against Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Jackson. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And there are these nights where Reggie just will get it going.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. And jammed down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And it's Jokic in the corner. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He has 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Brown. Corner outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Goes up again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Free throw. Good. Jokic. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us. A game of inches. Thanks.
That's some big boy stuff. From DJ, he likes the chance to finish through contact.
Outside, Porzingis. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And here is Murray. 11 points in the game. Tries the spin move. Tries again. Here's Jordan.
And the sheer size of Jordan is just so tough for defenders sometimes to deal with. Skilled in picking up the foul there.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's off on the first. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Nuggets. Boston also with the sub. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Celtics trail by 18. The crossover. And there's the nice layup by White. White's got 5 points so far.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Holiday finds Jordan. And stolen by White. Brown feeling it out a bit. There's a good screen. He takes it in and finished off by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Caldwell Pope outside. Passes it to Chuncho. Back to Caldwell Pope. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's White on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And good that time.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 11. Jordan kicks to Watson. For 3, Caldwell Pope sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turn.
Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter.
Down through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
66. The Celtics, 48.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Derek White, and it's Brown, and at the 3, the small forward. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Cornett. Celtics trail by 18. White with it. Now defended by Jokic. Fires from 18. Offensive rebound. White the pass to Cornett. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jason Tatum.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Porter with the screen for Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half. Murray against Holiday. The kick out to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Tatum. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 16. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Down low. Tatum, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Porter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
3 points.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
2 minutes remaining in
Murray against Holiday. Murray kicks to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2.
Long strides from Porter that time, just barreling his way inside.
Holiday left side. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Tatum no good. Denver leading by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Tatum with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drops in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Boston grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Tatum. And it's good for 2.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Now Murray.
Impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Holmgren. Kendrick Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2-guard. Now, here is James. And that one's good. Davis.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to James. Pass to Prince. Back to James. Davis against Holmgren. Davis can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With his second effort, outside for Dort. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Out to James. To the left side wing. Davis with a screen on Giddey. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Christie. Now, here is James. Davis, a screen. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good. James.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's Giddey. Dort outside. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Now here's Russell. Outside Reddish. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. The Thunder with the rebound. It's Giddey on the wing, guarded by Russell. Russell against Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Russell. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Reddish with it, and it's Dort picking him up. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Taking what the D gives him, AD, just keeping things simple on offense.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Oh, sweet move. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night. Outside Russell. There's the drive, and the layup is good.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Reddish passes to Russell. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 now.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis with a screen on Giddey. Russell from outside. Here's Davis into the lane. It's good. Give him 8.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Cameron Reddish. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous.
Both good from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Let's hear it for the Lakers. A big round of applause for the Lakers.
Long range from the inbound. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Hunting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Thunder, we've got Lugens Dort, and it's Joe in at the 1 spot. Pass to Christie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Now Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Christie's gotten his first points in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Joe, pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Joe, guarded by Russell. And Graham, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And so he hits both. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Reddish. Banked it in off the glass.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
Here's Joe. Reddish covering. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jang. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
And on both sides of the ball, Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Williams with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Williams in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. And Williams punches it home.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Reddish passes to Reeves. 20 feet out. And there's another one for the Lakers.
4-2.
Thunder with a lead. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. James is checked in for the Lakers. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Pokashevsky's checked in for Jang.
Substitution on the court.
Screen by James. Reddish passes to James. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Davis. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Joe. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving inside.
2 minutes.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. High post Davis. Davis with a screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick and roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Timeout called. The Thunder. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Reddish passes to Reeves. James, a screen on Giddey. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's the break. Here's Reddish. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Knocked away, and it's the Lakers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Terrific play by Reddish. Excellent anticipation for the steal. And his speed in the open court is a sight to watch.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And let's hear it for Red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Steps back. Pass to Pokashevsky. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Reddish against Giddy. And there's the screen. Reddish passes to Reeves. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
Coming under the floor for your Lakers.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Prince, the pass to Reddish. Just 4 to shoot. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Reddish against Gilgeous-Alexander. The crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Count the basket. James has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Christie's checked in for Reddish. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
It's not a quick shot release, but it's high and smooth. Shea with the defender in his face.
Christie passes to Russell, and there's James from the arc. That falls. Nice. Assist by Russell. James has got 14 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Laker fans, your
Oklahoma City's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
Some noise.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Rejected by James.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
The Lakers on D. They lead by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Prince. Russell deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Joe. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Christie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And the basket by Joe. He's got 7.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
The shot by James, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Joe. 7 points in the game. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Christie passes to James. Davis with a screen on Williams. Here's James. Davis finds James. Here's Russell driving in. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Here's Joe. Pass to Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Reeves gets the 3 ball to go. Reeves has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Using his athleticism, Reddish fights through the foul and managed to put up the shot.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Joe. Reddish covering to the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Austin Reeves, that's his 2nd personal foul. 5th team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Thunder, Kenrich Williams, shooting 1.
Here's Joe. From deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. Here's Reeves. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the 3rd quarter.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Joe in at the point.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
The ball's knocked loose. Reddish with it. Outside for Davis. Off target from 3-point range. Oklahoma City has gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. They set a pick. Inside. From the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Pokashevsky comes in for Williams, and Giddy subbed in for Joe. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Way to rise to the occasion. Snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And there's James from the arc. And it's Giddy with a rebound. Thunder with a lead.
Max Christie.
And an intentional foul right there.
Austin Reeves, his 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Now here's Pokashevsky. Check by James.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. And we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
It's James with the drive. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Pokashevsky. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Clock at 6. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Holmgren, outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
James, outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Reddish is checked in for Christie. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in for Giddey. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. James against Dort. Davis with a screen on Dort. Here's James. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. The 3 from Prince. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Pass to Reeves. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. Davis, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Reddish passes to Davis. Back to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis a screen. From behind the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 14.
What's impressive about Shea when he's running full speed is still completely under control.
Outside Davis. Reddish against Williams. Now Reddish.
This is Kevin Harlan. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Young against Caldwell Pope. And that's good. Trae Young for three.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Murray finds Porter and finished off by Porter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Young passed to Hunter. Now here's Okongwu. Caldwell Pope for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Jokic with the screen on Young. Caldwell Pope for three. Another three for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope on the wing, defended by Young.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Outside for Murray, from the arc. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Caldwell Pope against Young. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope, another three. Caldwell Pope's got 13 points. Young against Caldwell Pope. Here's the floater. A nice shot by Young. He's got 9.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
And Porter, here we go.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
They get it back. Okongwu. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young's shot is good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Porter a screen on Young. Caldwell Pope kicks to Porter. No good with the triple. Jokic with the steal. Outside for Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Atlanta with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young's shot is off. And stolen by Okongwu. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
His first. Team's first. At the line for
an athletic forward with a personal skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Young outside. Hunter for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope making highlights for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter, we've got Reggie Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the center. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Jordan and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. It's good from long range. Bogdanovic has got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Jackson, and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Here's Bogdanovic, and he lays it straight in. Bogdanovic has got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Now Jackson. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Bogdanovic looking around. Griffin dishes to Bogdanovic. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Wide open look, and the shot goes in. Bogdanovic has got 9 points in the quarter. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. It's Matthews on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Shoots. Misses off the right iron. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Jackson drives in. Now the pass to Brown. Back to Jordan. Denver needs to get off his shot. Najee passes to Jordan. And Capella sends it back. And the turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu is checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Matthews. The three from Bogdanovich. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He could put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Murray. 18 feet out. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And stolen by Murray. Goes up. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Boy, what an opportunistic defender Murray is. His ball-hawking nature serving him well there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Quarter a screen on Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And so it's Bogdanovich making highlights for the Atlanta Hawks. They kept going to him again. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And now here comes Young leading the break. Hunter, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. Caldwell Pope against Young. The tray. Offensive rebound. Jordan outside for Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Porter in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the 3. Jordan the pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good. The Hawks leading by 10. Young dishes to Capella. Murray against Jordan. Back to Murray. Drives to the hoop. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall. Last year, when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Capella sets a screen for Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Screen by Capella. Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. Hunter Gunner's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control. Continue to come together as brothers and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Jokic is checked in. Murray a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's the triple, and it's Murray that time on the assist from Young. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Pass to Johnson. Shoots it up. And that one goes long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jokic with his screen on Young. Caldwell Pope for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Good on the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Atlanta. They're on an 18-6 run. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bays checked in for Johnson. A.J. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Wesley Matthews checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Jackson against Matthews. Pass to Jokic. The 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Bogdanovich left side. Outside Griffin. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. Over Jokic. The kick out to Matthews. Back to Okongwu. The 3 from Bogdanovich. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic and it's Brown into the 2-guard spot.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. A floater, and he gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. D right on him. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Jackson with the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Here's Bogdanovich. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Porter's checked in for Najee, and Murray's subbed in for Jackson. Atlanta making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. Concentration, outstanding.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Watson kicks to Murray. It's Porter outside. Rebound by Murray.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Matthews finds Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
So the wing on the left. Jokic with it. Okongwu on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Wesley Matthews.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Atlanta.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They led by as many as 18 points. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside for Murray. Over Jokic. Here's Capella. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Murray against Murray. Shoots. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Teams, Grant, a sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Drew Holiday out there with Delano Banton. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's O'Shea. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Reeves. Davis, the pass to James. There's the three. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And a foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Hachimura's checked in for Reddish.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
Prince against Tatum.
Number 28.
About a minute into this first quarter, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pass to Reeves. Over to the wing. Hachimura from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against Hachimura. Left side, Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. For three, James sinks the tray.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
Now, here is James. Over to the left wing.
Boston foul. Delano Banton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
To halt the run, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Reeves, the pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor, the same player. It is truly impressive.
Both free throws good from James. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Here's Prince. Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes.
Back to Davis. Here's Prince. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. 1:44 left in the first. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now here's Hachimura. James, right side. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. The shot by Reeves, no good. Boston trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reeves. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Tatum's got 7.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Tatum from long range. They get the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Rui Hachimura. That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Prince is checked in for Hachimura. Here's Christie. The Lakers with another miss. And here are the Celtics. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Prince against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Stolen. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Banton. 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. The baseline, James. No good there.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the Celtics call time here.
Together for your Lakers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. The Celtics with the lead.
Watch Derek.
Now here's White. And now we've got an intentional foul. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford's checked in. Pass to Hauser.
Substitution on the court.
Now Brown. Four on the clock. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Russell to pass to Christie. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Brown. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Woods checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura.
Shooting for Boston.
Free throw good. Brown. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Count.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you.
Personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Screen by Horford. From 18 feet away. Brown, no good. The Lakers trail. Hachimura, right side. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell, pass to Reddish. And the shot goes down.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Brown scanning the floor. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the wing, right side, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Now here's Brown. He's got 7. That shot off the mark. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Davis, the pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on White. Left side, Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset. In terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
There's a screen. JB off the bounce. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. That one drops. He ties it up.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
Brown finds Horford. Here's Walsh, checked by James. Back to Horford. Brown against Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Boston again missing. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Davis. Hachimura's got 6 points.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
White against Reddish. Pass to Walsh. Down low. Here's Hauser. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Davis with it to the right side. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Russell. Again, the Lakers score.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from Boston's head athletic trainer. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Jason Tatum, Delano Banton out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Brissett in at the power forward position. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Number 15.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Poke loose to the paint. From about 16, the Lakers with a rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to James. Takes a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston trailing. There's Tatum with the 3. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Celtics foul. Delano Banton. His 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Prince. James with the ball. He's got 7. Oh, and the jam by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Tatum. 7-point differential. Brissett. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Christie. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
James, good look. Again, the Lakers score.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Christie. Now here's Porzingis. He has 6. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. This one for 3. Tatum drills the 3.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace.
James finds Prince. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And Porzingis with the block. And so they foul intentionally.
Austin Reeves, that's his second personal foul. Third team.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Vanderbilt, and Russell is subbed in for Reed. Now here's Russell. He's got 6. Hands it from the wing. Russell's got 8 points. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Prince against Tatum. And it's all tied up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tries the spin move. Russell pass to Davis. Here's Prince. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
Third quarter comes to a close.
All right, fans.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The 3 from Russell. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
To the middle. Brissett no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Let's go with a 3. Russell, that's good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Russell. Davis a screen. Here's Vanderbilt. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. Here's Russell. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Brown against Hachimura. Outside Tatum. Can they get it? Hits a 3-pointer. Tatum's got 34 points.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Russell to pass to Prince. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hachimura, hounded by Tatum. Back to Hachimura. Shoots over Brown. The rebound by Brissett. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Outside Tatum, left side Porzingis. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Horford. Back to Hachimura. The three. Offensive rebound. Punching it inside. LeBron. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The three, Porzingis. Rebound, the Lakers.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul. Celtics call timeout. Get foul, fans. On the court, your night squad.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach knows they're losing the three battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 5 to shoot. James with the ball. Now Horford defending. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 6. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. James passes to Davis. Outside Tatum. He goes up. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Back to Reddish. Fires for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
James inside. Horford covering. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're up by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
We are the sixth man.
James with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Brown finds Tatum. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Come on, stand up and make some noise.
8 seconds left in the game. To tie it up. Oh, he missed it. KP wrecks the rim.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Let's get loud, man. Stand up and make some noise. Substitution for your Lakers. Torian.
For the win! Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it offensive fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Drew Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. And the Celtics shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
They now take the lead. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
2 minutes remaining overtime. 2 minutes.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and it's Boston scoring again.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
There's a screen. James inside. Tatum's there. Pass to Reeves. Spins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter. Prince against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Inside, Reeves. Yeah!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Leaps for it. Unannounced. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Porzingis surveying the floor. Down low.
He was in the conference finals.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant, and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And both free throws good for Russell.
But all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand.
This should be a fun one, Greg. 2 teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wiggins. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Pass to Holmgren. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with the ball. Capella with a screen on Dort. Young for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll. Very advanced for a player of his age.
From the baseline. Again, the Hawks score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Thunder making the shot. Traps in the tray.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And the slam by Williams.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Young against Dort. Young looking around. Shoots over Dort, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Dort.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Releases. Atlanta again, missing. Thunder trailing by 6. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Griffin. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. There's the 3. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And the rejection by Holmgren. For the finish, and the dunk by Holmgren.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're gonna bully him, he's gonna try to bully you.
Dort against Young. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Murray. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Shoots over Dort. Another miss by Young. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Now, here's Capella. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game. .24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Young. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. He gets that one. Young's got 14 points.
Yeah, and nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Make some noise for your ATL dancers.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Pulls it up. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 13 points in the game.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Trae Young, he's feeling. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Lou Dort out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the 2. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the 3 from Bogdan Bogdanović.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, here's Bogdanović. And Holmgren pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
Count that one for George.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Williams against Bogdanović. Poked away. Murray outside. Okongwu with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
There's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Dort misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. In the corner, Murray with it. Knocked loose. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Craig, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Atlanta. Lots of room. Again, the Thunder score.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanović spots a lane, he attacks it.
And the Thunder, another three. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Bogdanović. 8 points for him. Down low, Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Okongwu with a screen on Williams. A nice shot by Bogdanović.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three from Bogdanović. Pokusevski can't hit. Atlanta's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Nobody near Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Matthews in for Murray. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Joe. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game. Bogdanović against Williams. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanović. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
5 seconds left in the first half. Williams for three. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He's been on. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Matthews out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the small forward spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Here's Joe, and the Thunder another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
From deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Young outside. Asta Bay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Capella missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Joe. He's got 12. Holmgren with a screen on Matthews. Here's Joe.
That's intense defense by Wes Matthews, just stretching out on those contests and bothering the shots.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Joe. He's covered by Matthews. Lets it go with a three. Joe can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Capella with a screen on George. Young passes to Capella. Can he keep it going? It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Young.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Holmgren with a screen on Matthews. The pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Capella. All alone, and Bay throws it down.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says, he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Capella sends a screen for Young. They get it back. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Young for 3. Capella kicks to Bay. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Young. And at last, they get one to fall. Young's got 14 points now in the second half. Matthews against Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Matthews. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Team second.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Then for the Thunder, Okashevsky's checked in for Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Williams. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Here's O'Connell. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City. This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
DOTA screen on Murray. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Just his first attempt. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Okushevsky is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Here's Okongwu. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Murray scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Okongwu.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Murray in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. 9 feet out. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39. Dort against Young. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Passes it to Okushevsky. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to
to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Pakusevsky. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And finished off by Williams.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky. Dort with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. This one for three, and the Thunder another three.
Boy, Lou Dort was dialed in from distance. You give him that corner look, he's taking it.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Inside, and the jump by Capella.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. To the wing right side. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pokuševski finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. Here's Young. Capella kicks to Young. Can't connect from 13 feet out.